What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You, they're ugly, kid. Every kid is ugly.
What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh!
It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum.
Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up.
Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No. I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy?
Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch.
Hi there, we're back in Edithel, for better or worse. We have a bit of a snake. Sorry, they're not snake men, they're serpent men. But we do have a problem with some very uppity neighbors. As you can see, they're just right down here, having a luau, and I'm not 100% sure how to seal them in without pissing them off. So basically, we'd want to get like this walled off, and this walled off, and this walled off. And this capped off, and then the fortress would actually be secure, except for this one little tile here. Now the problem is getting there in one piece. So what we're going to do is I am out of obsidian blocks. So that's a floor. Not that that matters. I'm out of obsidian blocks. Did I use all the obsidian blocks? Oh no, because there's no way to get to it with the gate closed. Alright, so this is where, you know, normally I don't save and scum in Dwarf Fortress, but we're just going to do a little experiment here. Because if this fails miserably and I'm immediately attacked and lose like 5 dwarves, then I'm just going to load the save, and we're going to come at it from another angle. So I need the cavern gate open. It's a real shame we lost the Baron. Turkey Hen was found out. Who gives a shit? On the upside, we'll finally start getting migrants because we've trapped that forgotten beast. The surface is open once more, but let's get this with obsidian blocks. There's an insanely good chance this is going to piss off the serpent men, but we just got to get them sealed in the lake. And then we can send an expedition out another time. To go fight them. 4 walls need to be constructed. Godspeed, boys. Alright, we'll suspend the burrow, which will let them leave to begin their deadly, deadly work, but that's life in Dwarf Fortress. Now, I'm upset that we lost the Baron because I like the fact that he had his family heirloom and stuff. I'm not sure what they're up to. Nope. I can't go anywhere near the tavern and they all wake up. That fucking sucks. Quit without saving. Yeah, like, I was gonna lose, like, 4 dwarves there for nothing, so... So what we would do is, they'll have to enter through the crack den when we get migrants. The wagon can come down. I don't think a caravan guard... The one weird thing is normally dwarven caravans come with more guards in my experience, but not this new version, apparently. Alright, so the crack den is accessible. Yep, okay, so we can turn off the burrow, right? Yeah, everyone's allowed to go about their work. I like the Baron. As far as nobility in Dwarf Fortress are classically cunts, but our Baron was a pretty nice guy. He died doing something menial. He's a man of the people. I think he was hauling something. But yeah, this is a problem here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 10 serpent people. Nope, I think 12 or 13 stacked on this one fucking tile. So the second we try to go there and cap that off, they attack.
That's a real shame. Tell you what I will try, though, if we're just dicking around and loading the game. We'll do that. So he'll dig a little tunnel and he'll open a hole, and magma will shoot out and start to fill up the lake, which I don't think will kill the serpent men. And it will still cause this to flood because of the pressure. But that should be interesting. This is probably going to be an ecological disaster, but there's a very tiny chance it will deal with our snake man problem. I don't think it will. I think it'll actually flood this whole Z level with magma, which blocks our trade depot and our cavern entrance and our tavern we were going to build. Yeah, technically you'd want to ramp out this one. But then I think the lava would be stopped immediately. So we want it to like pour over it and tune them. Alright, here we go. I've never done this before, so this should be fun. This dwarf will probably die instantly because I think the magma will shoot out. Bit of a coward. No, I guess the magma wouldn't shoot out because it's diagonal. What the fuck are they doing? Interrupted. Oh no, they're being interrupted by a fucking serpent that's down there. That's no good. Well, we'll just fucking kick it up a notch. Needs to flow out through here. And by the by, this is a really fucking bad idea. We actually have to put a door here to just keep out the lava. That's not real. That's not a real thing. We don't have any magma-proof doors. So this is going to flood the fortress. I'm curious what this is going to do. Okay, it's killing them. It's also killing me, in case you're curious. Let's just lock these doors. I don't think a gold door will stop magma. So this actually would have worked if I had a magma-safe door, which I think would be, well, obsidian. That's just going to, unfortunately, yeah, so that's going to go down into the well shaft as well. Well shaft. It's burning all the beds. There's the trade depot. So what you would actually do here damn, this is working, but I'm not sure how to do it without destroying my fortress because we need it to pour over the water. Because what you would do is we put in like a floodgate, and once it floods and kills the serpent men around our town, we'd close the gate. But they're too scared. Yeah, this is just going everywhere. And yeah, the obsidian door was okay. Well, the obsidian tables are fine. Whoops. Quit without saving. I think there's a way to do it, and I kind of want to do it because it's the dwarvish approach to saving the town. But yeah, how do I do it without flooding the city? The cavern merchant entrance here. Let's do some baby steps, because if I can wall off like some of it. It also seemed to destroy the glass. Yeah, I can live without the glass walkway because we have the stairwell here. We can rebuild. I'm not positive though, because it looked like it flew through the fortification and kept going, because the serpent men here survived and they weren't encased. You might be right. But yeah, if I go here, for sure they swim up. I think these guys are going to swim up too. Yeah, I'm just not sure how to do it. There's a chance the magma would dissipate if I can just get a floodgate. So these are the ones we have to get. So I think if we can get the magma here, and then channel this, and then it'll flow down and hopefully kill these guys. And then we would floodgate it before it was too late. I need it to be a little blocked off, although there won't be any... I think to make it really shoot out and fill it up, I think we're going to do it pretty fast. So I want a hatch. This fortress really is clinging on to dear life, and we're not doing anything too slimy either, like locking away werebeasts. I think a hatch would suffice. I think a hatch would suffice. So this will have to be like an obsidian hatch that we lock permanently, and then also an obsidian floodgate needs to be built. What is your fucking problem? He needs bones, gems, rocks, cloth thread, gems. He's missing something? Gems, trees, log. Cloth thread. What's he missing? Shells or bones? Do we have bones? There's a chance we don't have bones. Let's butcher like a turkey for him. Okay, I need a floodgate made out of obsidian. I need a hatch made out of obsidian. This approach might actually work, our little temporary lava shotgun. The one thing is this will, that'll cap off the well. And it'll just become magma, so we'll have to recover our water access down here, and that'll be a lot easier, but it'll be a little tricky. But yeah, if we can basically trap these serpent men either by killing them or surrounding them with obsidian, and that will also block off these serpent men from swimming up. So it'll make a little bit of a safe harbor here. And then that'll ramp down pretty fucking fast, by the way. So I guess the tricky part will be flipping the switch in an appropriate amount of time. I see what I've done. No, they're burrow free. So hold up. Oh, that's what it is. Forgot we didn't finish that tunnel because of the Snake Man attack. Serpent Man. There we go. Now one miner will have to give their life for this. Okay, now he's working on it, Orenag. Okay, that obsidian hatch cover goes there. And then we'll put the floodgate. A diorite throne. There's a floodgate. Use floodgates to control the flow of fluids between spaces in your fortress. It must be attached to a lever. Alright. This is the soldier's gate. This is the trash compactor. Actually, the trash compactor doesn't do anything. Call this one the Serpent Surprise. I actually really like this quit without saving aspect, because I think before it would always save on quit, so it's hard to experiment with like very catastrophic but simple engineering projects like this. So I don't have to like build a new fortress every time I want to make some progress on it. Spring is sprung. Alright. Link it, that should be getting linked. Right? Okay, it looks like we don't have anything to melt. And we're out of bronze. And we're out of cassiterite. For now, I will melt metal object, cancel that one. You guys aren't hurt, are you? There's no health problem, so I don't know why you guys are sleeping here. Is there a problem with the apartments? Maybe these are assigned to dead people. Which would be really weird. Alright, it's been linked somehow, which doesn't sound real. I don't think you actually got linked. I think it was, I think they just canceled the job because I don't have mechanism, but I think I do. I think I should. Link lever. With this obsidian floodgate. Why is that getting canceled? It should show what you're linked to. Link building. Yeah, why is it getting... I think it's getting canceled because that stupid child is playing on it. Huh. So now someone's coming. And this is also, if I do it right, a bit of an obsidian farm, but we don't need a lot of obsidian. Okay, there we go. Pull the lever, Kronk. That should allow it to open. Perfect. So then we channel this out. Okay. And I want this pulled again. Because, yeah, we're not doing it at a diagonal, so that fucking lava is going to shoot out at maximum speed. Alright, floodgates closed. And we have to forbid the hatch immediately. This guy's not getting away. He's going to get cooked alive. It's like the guy from RoboCop that got sprayed with the sledge. Help me! Get off me, man. Oh, holy fuck, she did make it. Someone goes to the gym. Kosov Guild Shade. Remind me not to throw any Guild Shade her way. I finished up some work. That was satisfying. Alright. Now we forbid this, which I think should stop the lava from coming up. We're gonna find out. Once it's up to 7-7, it'll try to flow upwards. I was honestly expecting that lava to come up with a lot more force. Little magma crab in there too. Alright, hatch held, so now we flip this switch and it'll start to flood the lake. Here we go. Teach you to invade my fucking town. And then once it starts to go too far and like start to burn our trade depot and shit, well, I can live with that. Here we go. Right, it's definitely gonna flow into the fortification and fuck up the diner. I keep calling it a diner, it's a tavern. Oh, it's going to the fortification, perfect. Yeah, it basically needs to seal these snake men in, and then we can clean it up, because if it's not a full set, well, so once we close the floodgate, the lava will spread out, and once it spreads out to like 1/7 or 2/7, it'll start to evaporate. Oh shit, it moved the... Oh no. It moved the floodgate. Uh-oh. How... What? How did it dislodge the floodgate? That was the whole point. Oh no. Now we can't recover from it. How did it dislodge the floodgate? People are being found dead, I heard that. Floodgate, maybe it should have just been a door. How did this happen? Huh. Huh. Migrants? Very bad timing, migrants. Very bad timing. So, this is the new fortress, huh? I heard you guys had a Snake Man problem? Holy fuck! We almost did it. We almost did it, except for the fucking floodgate. That sucks. Because, see, it's gonna get the last of them here. And then you would close it, but why won't it close? Like, why is it getting washed away? A floodgate. What is this? Floodgates will resist magma when closed, but when opened will be destroyed if they're not made from magma-safe material. Why was it... Did a fucking magma crab hit it? The mechanisms must also be magma-safe. I bet you that's what it was. This is an obsidian floodgate. What are my mechanisms made out of? This plan worked. We just need to finagle it a little bit. Mechanisms. Diorite. Diorite? Granite, marble. If. Some of these might not be magma safe, is why. I wish I could see what mechanism it was made out of. That sucks. We can do this. Give it one more go. Let's not get a little too safe, Scummy, but that was a good plan. It's a little tiny wrinkle with that obsidian floodgate being ripped off the wall. The floodgate will stop it fully. I'm thinking that the mechanism wasn't magma safe, so it was busted loose that way. So let's make sure that the... Make it a work order. Flood Fate, I'll spell it right eventually. Say rock floodgate. Oh, that's infinite. Make one rock floodgate out of obsidian. And then we'll just keep an eye on what mechanisms they bring to the workshop. He needs a bone, by the way, so we need to butcher that turkey. Yeah, because the hatch worked. Okay, so the floodgate's just made for... Oh, so linking it to the lever is what requires the mechanism. So we can leave him be. There, almost goes. Leave that unchanneled for now, just because we don't want Serpent Men scaring anybody. And then I just have to make sure that I can set the mechanisms. Because, yeah, my guess is it was a diorite mechanism. I don't think diorite is magma safe. I do need an obsidian hatch cover still. Sure. That sucked too, because the miner even got away, so that would have been a flawless adventure. Now I'm curious if he's going to make a rock throne just like the last time when we loaded. Spring has sprung. To protect the migrants, we have to close the gate. And then they'll take the crack then. So we just have to watch out for that migrant open. Because if I open this hatch and I'm not paying attention to Serpent Men, I make a break for it. I'll be counting on you, the viewer, to have my back. We have to keep an eye out for when the migrants show up, and then we can unlock the door to the crack den, so they don't run down into our little magma trap, because that'll be a problem. This guy is just pumping out masterpiece biscuits. They're so flaky. I don't know what makes a biscuit a masterpiece. A diorite millstone. Okay, that's actually terrible. Okay, now we need to link this with a magma safe mechanism. Okay, link. Marble. I think marble's magma safe. Marble is not magma safe. Okay, so we need some obsidian mechanisms. Yeah, so the marble gears on the floodgate melted, and that caused it to get ripped off the walls. That's what happened. And I need those both made. There's my mechanic now. It's a shame he doesn't use a wheelbarrow. I don't really do a lot of stockpile linking. Maybe if I linked it to a stone stockpile, that would help him. Stockpile links. Take from stockpile workshop. Specify a flow, use Q, T. Stockpiles may also take from a workshop. Enough micromanagement will allow for effective streaming. Give. Specifying that a workshop. Oh, yeah, I would set it so that it only pulls from the obsidian stockpile. Well, I demanded it maybe 2 obsidian mechanisms. Alright. So now we just need to make sure that this floodgate is linked using the obsidian mechanisms. And I don't know how to do that. Let's try it with, damn it. I'm gonna have to forbid all my other mechanisms. That's one way to do it. Where are my mechanisms stored? That alone might have been enough. That might have been my last 2 mechanisms. Obsidian, cobaltite. I have a cobaltite mechanism. Some cobaltite. Cobaltite is also not magma safe, so I have to find that cobaltite mechanism. And forbid its use, but we were able to get 1 obsidian mechanism, so that worked. What the hell happened here? An obsidian traction bench. There's some this is some weirdness there. Am I blind? Where's this last mechanism? There you are. Nope, that's an obsidian. I can just zoom to it, can I? If I can find it in my stocks. Mechanisms. I could just forbid everything. But, obsidians for now. Problem solved. Little advanced technique there that I've never had to use, so we both learned something. Okay. This time it'll work. Chisel this up too. Yeah, that'll work. We're linked up? No, we're not. They're still doing it. Think he's going to hook it up now, maybe? Your link, pull it. This will definitely cause some light singeing of our trade depot, but the important thing is that we can stop the flow and then the magma will dissipate. Okay. Kraken. Godspeed. They are fast. I'm used to people just getting cooked alive when they dig out water or magma. Alright. It's magma safe for sure. It begins. Now we won't get their stuff, which is okay, because we'll need a pretty large and well-equipped army, and we're just going to get like a couple steel spears for our trouble, so... And, you know, a lot of people would argue that the fun of Dwarf Fortress is engineering your problems away rather than fighting them. Put the channel in the wrong spot, maybe it's taking its sweet-ass time getting over there. Oh, here we go. It's going to fly across the fortification in a moment. And then keep an eye for those migrants. It's the 24th of granite. There, we just need to seal them all in, so they have to be dead or they just can't swim up. Like, these guys are fine. Like, we've already blocked these guys off, basically, once we get this tile here. It's going great. And then, yep, it looks like it won't go through the floor because I still see the green glass block floor. It's just flowing through the fortification. Alright, they're already sealed in on this side. So migrants have arrived despite the danger. So we can open up the cracked end hatch for them. And then we'll go back to make sure the serpent men can't smell that door opening. They're fine. The trap is almost sealed in. What? How did this happen? Oh, that might just be the last migration wave and the current migrants are finding them. I hope. Just make, yes, it makes obsidian when it touches the water too, for whatever that's worth. We're also getting access to some gold veins here if we really wanted to go over here. There we fucking go. Not so tough now. Beautiful. That is all there. That's 13 or so serpent men that were just trapped in lava. Your fucking fault for swimming, homie. Hasn't even reached the trade depot yet. Yeah, these ones, whatever. That's a lot over there, but we don't go over there, so... Huh. Oh, because they're cleaning. One more bit of magma. There's a chance those serpentmen are going to jump out. Fuck. I really need that last tile to get fulfilled. Because that is a lot of serpent people that are going to crawl out. Here's what we'll do, actually. I need everyone in the burrow. Oh, hey, look, it took all their stuff and pushed it to the surface. That's interesting. Just a few more. It's going to take a long time for that magma to drain, though. Come on. Just one little drip. And like it's two, which is not the best. These guys are trapped under the bridge, so I don't care. There we go. Thank you. So yeah, two serpent spearmen can still cause some trouble, but it's a hell of a lot better than the 20 we had. So let's close the gate. Because they're also far enough away from the water that I think we can just box them in. Or just wait for the caravan to come down. Alright. Serpent Surprise, pulled 11. That'll cool. Yeah, it'll cool because if it's not a full tile, it'll slowly evaporate as it spreads out on the floor. Despite the fact that's not really how magma works. Alright, there we go. The magma stopped flowing. It'll take a while to spread out enough to evaporate. Probably a month or two. It's probably going to get the trade depot. It's also probably going to burn all this shit, which is kind of a blessing in disguise if it means we can get rid of it. Guy's cooking up masterpieces. The hour. I think I'm just gonna block that off. Obsidian blocks to celebrate our obsidian victory over the spearmen. The good thing is if they try to swim up on this side, they'll touch the lava, but they can just hide down there till the lava dissipates. Let's hit. Okay, now should have been the cavern gate can get open. Yeah, decent chance that they'll still swim up, but I think I might just mass draft and throw my entire city at them. Just clobber a couple of them to death. Although I don't think anyone in my town is capable of fighting at all. I'm not sure if I can sort by their... No, I can't really sort by their skill easily. But generally our plan did work. We killed like 90% of them. And Now they can't swim up and endanger our trade depot. So all that's left, the only way into my fortress besides the surface, which is guarded by that forgotten beast, is you have to come in here, which we're going to fill with cage traps. And like 10 or 12, like 20. That many cages will really blunt any invasions, especially serpent people. I'm just not sure how to take their equipment once they're in the cage. There we go. They were far enough away. Perfect. There we go. Fortress is secured. We do have to worry about this little bit of magma spreading near the entrance, but random dudes found dead on the surface. I don't care. We're at 52 people. Oh shit, that Grundle's just living it up. Oh, we'll see about that. Destroy the Grundle. Preferably somebody destroys the Grundle. They got the Grundle. Leather worker, there's not a lot of that going on in this town, though, man. Cheesemaker glazer. You're our first and last line of defense against any spear serpent stragglers. There we go, the lava's starting to evaporate. Basically, kind of created a bunch of land. They're trapped for all eternity. No, sorry, they can actually they can climb up here and then come through here. I'm glad we were able to save our tavern, though. So next up is another corpse on the surface from the migration waves. That's fine. How many traps can I fit in here? $19. So I need 19 cages, 19 mechanisms. Is there a giant snake man fortress? I'm not sure where the snake men are coming from, but they do live in the caverns beneath my fortress, and sometimes they get a little riled up and attack me. And there's so many of them I can't really form an army to go fight them. Caverns are dangerous. So I kind of want to make wood cages to conserve our metal, but we also don't have a lot of wood. And we do have a lot of... I might be able to make copper cages. Yeah, copper cages it is. We'll make 38, so that's one reload each. We really fucked over those serpent men. I like it. And we got some obsidian for our trouble, and if it ever comes up again, we have the floodgate. We can just pipe that lava wherever we need it. Because we didn't relieve the pressure, so this magma will flow up to, I think, minus 18. So you just put a floodgate in every attack pipe, basically, and the lava will shoot out. Oh, one of the serpent men. Oh, wait a second, what is this? It's a Crundle fighting a serpent man. I think I misread it. It was part of the combat log for when we killed the Crundle in our base, and then I think the rest is combat logs from Crundle's fighting Snake Man down in the Serpent Man. Chief Medical Dwarf cancels pickup item. Webbed. Huh. Let's see this. Baby's just playing on your corpse, okay? Pressure found dead. Yep, just. I guess our population was inflated by the fact that we never knew those migrants were dead. I will look forward to when this magma's all gone. Shouldn't take too much longer. My only concern is that they somehow... Oh, wait. Yeah, they might be able to climb up and then go on adventures over here. Can they? No, I didn't give them a shortcut to the forest. We still have a lot of shit to haul. I think the problem here is people don't like to wear things that people died in. Fucking bloodbath. Will any of the magma turn into obsidian? Every time it touches water, it becomes obsidian. So we got some obsidian, but because we're around a volcano, we already have a lot of obsidian to work with. I only have like 15 obsidian in storage, but that's because we don't need a lot right now, but I can gather obsidian pretty easily. Where's he going? I don't know why he's drinking from the well. Says he's thirsty? Do I not have a medical staff? Is that the problem here? My chief medical dwarf, I have a wrestler as my doctor. Apparently it's a Mexican hospital. I have a bone doctor. I don't have a surgeon to cut off your limbs. I have a literal surgeon, though, so there we go. There's buckets, there's crutches, there's splints, there's everything there that we need to perform your medical operation. Now, this guy is just fucking being weird. He's terrified while in conflict. I don't know what he's doing. Just walking back and forth when the town itself is perfectly accessible. Not one of my janitors, is he? He just left again. See, he grabbed a drink. He won't. Yeah, this guy might die, which I don't like. Oh, man, all these just discarded clothes. Taking a little longer than I expected. We're still in it to win it. Now, I'm almost tempted to make a bunch of obsidian statues to commemorate our victory. But I'm not sure who's actually good at crafting statues, because we don't have a lot of obsidian to spare. I'm also tempted to just make gold statues to commemorate our victory, to really kick up our fortress value. Bars. Do we have a lot of gold? I've consumed all our gold making goblets. We have a lot of bronze for our army, though. We need just the bodies. So we got copper. We have silver. I'll make obsidian statues to celebrate. The glass path survived because magma can't destroy floors. Maybe wood. It might have. What kind of special jobs do I have? I only have I think I have 2 labors that I handmade. I have 1 just for cleaning floors, and they're always burrowed inside the fortress. And then I have 1 for just doing masonry. And I don't like this one anymore because I actually killed everyone that originally had it. So let's delete it. But we still have the janitors. I have 4 janitors. They just mop the floors only inside the fortress. Never did find a way to throw away garbage reliably. Did I ever make that? No, I did. I did make a garbage dump, right? Unusable armor. It was this one. Right here. Yeah, all armor that doesn't work. And this was where we put the refuse as well. but no one's filling it. The janitor's also not mopping that up, which is a little concerning. You guys okay? He's lost the ability to stand. He has some pretty serious damage. More than a little. He's got an infection, so he's fucked. Because we have no soap. Are you good at anything? He's a decent planter. He's new to the fortress. He must have been wounded fighting with Krembo. I really wish the crafter wouldn't get pissed off if you burned ratty clothes. Just a few more tiles, then we can open the path back to the tavern. Did I get enough almond for the dance floor? I did not. Because they won't walk over the lava, you see. So the available materials were limited. So yeah, what I would want to do is we would want to look at each guy. Mason, perhaps? A talented mason. Or is it a crafts dwarf that makes statues? No, it's a mason. Profession. Talented mason on Aesop. The Phycot is a novice mason. Good lord. So you want to make sure like infinite obsidian statues is only for the workshop that the good mason's allowed to use. But even then at talented, she's not going to make very good obsidian statues. Still a bit of magma. It'll evaporate sooner or later, then we can go in. This filthy entrance ramp cleaned up a little bit before the fucking caravan starts to judge us. Adithel, aren't they the ones that live like slobs? Well, yes, but in the rooms you don't visit. The corpses out front are an accident. Giant cave toad is fighting some serpent men. We forged the copper cages. So now we just have to get those cage traps installed over there. 38 total. 19, I think 19 would stop most of the Serpent Man attacks. So that entrance is relatively secure once we get those installed. And my dwarves are keeping their armor on. They're on stagger training though. Some of them have steel shields because we stole those from the Serpent Men. Load in on bars. Almost completely filled. I mean, which makes sense. I have a shitload of bars. Our metalworking industry is in great shape thanks to our we really don't use the kiln and the magma glass furnace and the magma. We've literally never used a kiln actually. I think I can fire regular clay though. Is there clay on the surface? No, it'd be coal and if anything, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't think there's any clay deposits in this volcano. Peat? Five different soil types are classified as clay. Clay, clay loam, sandy clay, silty clay, fire clay. Ah yeah, so it just outright says clay in it. And I don't think I did embark with clay. No, I'm an idiot. Silty clay. The one downside is it's really far away if we did want to have a clay industry. You basically have a stairwell that goes all the way up there, and then he would like scoop it into a bag and then run it down to the kilns. And I think it's actually only over there. That's actually kind of safe. It's right by the crack then. I think we can mine that clay with relative safety if we wanted to make clay goods to sell. We learned with the goblets, though, it's very hard to get things moved into the trade depot. The hunter's taken by a Fey mood. Yeah, that'll happen. Is this guy in fucked up shape? He's lost the ability to stand. One of his fingers has been smashed apart, and his foot's been fucked up. Diagnosis required. Needs immobilization. What the hell are you talking about? The traction benches are over here. Where's the doctor? You know what we're going to do? I need to make I need to make another burrow for burrow 3. And only the doctors are in it. And Chief Medical Dwarf. Let's see this. Yeah, basically these guys can't be in the army anymore. Aban, Opaldodoc. Ah, no, there he is. Aban. How do I kick him out? Okay. Enter. The Chief Medical Dwarf, Surgeon, Bone Doctor, Respite. I think we have the one Bone Doctor. I've already forgotten what your name is, my man. Name, Aban Okadodoc. Vukar Stibmer. There. So now the doctors should have to stay inside the fortress, so they should have trouble doing anything but their jobs. I might also have to just set specific waivers too. The doctor do this. Some new healthcare. There we go. Medical. There. Should help our hospital industry a bit. I hope. The one guy's probably doomed because he definitely has an infection with no soap. Oh no, they can't get in at all because of this hole here. Perfect. Actually, did not get enough almond logs. That should be enough. Let's chop all that down. What do we got here? Our drink supply is going down, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Let me try to brew 50 booze, please. You need at least 200 drinks, and then you're allowed to cook with the wine. Hopefully it's just a mismatch and they're cooking too much wine. And not that we're not creating enough. I'm concerned about this obsidian traction mission. It looks really fucking weird. Huh. Not sure what happened there, but yoink. Probably just copper slag or something. This in tidied up. I think we chopped down that almond. Not quite, apparently. Everyone's coming to help clean up the tavern. Thanks, fellas. It's weird, like sometimes they'll just come out en masse to dump boulders, but then when I tell them to dump the goblets, they just won't go get them. I don't get it. Apparently the mayor's my best broker. And technically we could keep the boulders there because boulders slow down invaders. But no. I like to run a clean, tight ship. Well, not really intense, a fucking shithole filled with death. Shearer. Nope, just on the surface, whatever. That'll happen sometimes. That might have been someone from the trade caravan last year. Cavern dwellers. Where the hell are they? That's pretty fucking close to, oh my god, that's your fault. God damn it, why do people keep going out there? Alright, well, nothing a little magma won't fix. I was just about to get it sealed off, too. Don't you dare. Okay, they're carrying the boulders. Thought he was going to go backwards. Yeah, look at that. I would defeat almost all of them with my cages. Another serpent invasion to deal with, though. There's a lot of these fucking guys. I'm a little impressed. And, you know, honestly... No, that's too many. I was like, oh, if they break off, we can just throw the army at them. The one downside, though, is there's no, hey. Everybody. Don't do it. Don't get trapped and go in the dead end, you fucking idiot. He's doing it. We had a guy die like this last time. Stupid peasants. Oh, what do I do? Oh, there we go. Vile Force of Darkness has arrived. Not smart, fellas, because I got something for this. Need that cavern gate closed, though. Preferably now. It's a priority, and then we close this one, and then we open one of... Oh shit, trap south. Yeah, tunnel bridge. Okay, drawbridge is closed, so the serpent men are gonna fuck off. Now we just need the trap. Oh no! That's not good. Forgot all about the crack then. Alright, there we go. Now we open trap south and he'll go eat the goblins for us. How many goblins are we talking here? Barely any, and they just refuse to send any men with weapons. It's all crossbows. Alright. Trap south. He will sniff them out for us. It'll be a little tricky to get him back in, but... the second that bridge opened, he knew. Broke the siege instantly. Got a forgotten beast. Fuck that. And then we can just raise the bridge again. Because he stayed in there. Oh, no. Kid didn't pull it in time. Oh, no. That's just gonna jam it. Now, that's terrible timing, because he's probably going to fuck around out there till the migrants arrive. We'll be okay if the goblins just dick off. He might get the migrants. Very bad timing on that invasion. How's this serpent man shit going? They dicked off? They're kind of doing their own thing down there. Okay, the goblins are mostly gone. So now we open... Actually, fuck, I don't know how to get him down there while we're dealing with Serpent Men as well. Any trap North Pole. And then whoever does it is going to get locked in. There's a few crybabies, we're 5. Okay, you're not allowed to leave just yet. Leave that Forgotten Beast. I think I have to unlock the cracked end door for them to realize this is a brilliant idea. Alright, we're having a bit of trouble getting him back in his cage. Oh, here he comes. Okay. Don't tell me that fucking web broke it. I think it did. That can't be true. Of all the rotten luck. That can't be true. Well, we'll just lock you out. Except we can't, because the web's blocked. Shit. No way. I need to know for sure. Maybe he pulled it when the Forgotten Beast was on. I don't know. God, yeah, we just had that fucking time going. Okay, okay. He'll be back. There he comes. We gotta get him locked in before the migrants show up. Where the fuck do you go? Uh-oh. Ability to stand somewhat impaired. The goblins are just gonna chip away at him at this rate. There. And then that's forbidden. And then the tunnel. Hold. very slowly. What did he? Oh, Christ. Now there's two fucking crazy people down here. No job, my ass. This is a fight. I must press on. Maybe they're too close to the snake people? That doesn't sound real. Like you're above them, but you don't know they're there. Kind of tempted to just dump the lava on them, because that'll work. If I make the lava flow in here, that'll fill the tunnel into the snake. I think they're far enough where they won't get scared. Okay, and then that's open too, so they can't climb up. I was actually worried they might climb up through the hole. Problem solved, alright. Forbid it, and then we pull the serpent surprise lever, which will cause lava to flow out and fill this tunnel. Unfortunately, I think it'll burn down all the trees, which we need, but it'll kill most of the serpent then. These guys are cramping my style. Pull the lever. There we go. Nowhere to run now, assholes. Well, I mean, away from the lava, but... We're in some fucking humility in a hurry. And look at that! Their magma-safe equipment survives. I don't think copper is magma-safe. That might cook off shortly. I'm a little concerned that these diorite hatches won't survive, so we don't want it to fill up the tavern. Also, in order to use this trap in the future, we definitely want these to be magnum-safe doors, so that needs to be an obsidian double door. Or steel. That'd be classy. I think steel's magma-safe. Better be, frankly. Double check. Is steel magma safe? It is. So yeah, we'll put a double steel door on our tavern. Uh-oh, you're gonna get trapped, little dude. Hey, he got it. Yeah, just need to spook him enough that the army can come and clean up the last couple. Put some windows on the tavern hall. See, I'm not 100% sure that'll work. Alright, that's spreading too much. Didn't actually spread as far as the first time we used the trap. So I think, because that lava's got him isolated, I can open these hatches and have the army go kill him. I feel like I actually can get up there, but okay. Let it sim for a second so they realize they can get there. There we go. Unless we fight him right next to the lava and we dodge into it. Oh yeah, oh man, the stairs are open. This is a great idea. It actually is a great idea if the army can't kill him. Army? Alright, well, our plan has officially gotten stupid. Here they come. Yep, I am a match for a Serpent Man. I'm bleeding quite a bit, but you're right outside the hospital, so it's your own fucking fault if you die. The operation was a complete success. Operation, kill that guy. Not operate. Oh shit. Station yourself on the other side of that hatch or we can't lock it. Okay, come on out. Get back inside, my man. I will fucking lock you out. Is that guy okay? Oh, we got him bandaged. Yeah, in hindsight, letting a Serpent Man into the hospital was not the best defensive strategy, but... we spooked him with our secret Serpent Surprise Magma Trap. Doesn't drain as quick as I'd like. In order for that to work... we'd have to... whoa, there they are. They're pretty far away from the end. So I think we can put the cage traps in without pissing them off. You're just gonna do your own fucking thing, huh? Even though this isn't even part of the burrow that you're restricted to? Where'd he go? He fucking evaporated. Well, whatever. Forbid all of these for now. I wish the hatches looked the same. Or, I mean, honestly, I kind of wish that when you did a 2x2 or 3x3, it merged it into a single sprite, but that's a bit of work. Well, what's his diagnosis? He needs immobilization, which is weird because I have traction benches and they're never using them. I've never seen a person placed in a traction bench. There's 8 traction benches, 18 beds, and 6 tables available. What? You idiots. Why were you guys dicking around up there again? Are these migrants? Or are they grabbing the wood? Rest. No job, you fucking bastards. No. Melt a metal object. God damn it. I mean, you're all gonna fucking die. That's your fault. Way to go, guys. Shouldn't have even been there. That's the worst part about the entrance ramp. I gotta go through all fucking 50 floors to make sure there's no one on it. Yeah, well, that guy's just gonna clean house. Thought I got rid of them all, but I guess some of them, oh, right, some of them got scared by the lava and ran up the ramp. Well, that's a couple unfortunate deaths we gotta eat. It is just really hard to keep this fucking entrance secure. And, you know, I mean, I can't make it passable in case they decide it's a brilliant idea to walk out of it. No, I have to send my fucking army out. I have to station them right at the cracked end hatch and hope they can actually fight off the bad guys. I open the hatch, go up please. Thank you. I think it's just a couple of them. Oh, two maybe? Lady Consort, she's visiting. Unfortunately, she's not at war with the Serpent People. Some migrants arrived despite the danger. Let's hope the fucking snake people don't get them. I think they actually did. I think that's probably to keep people that are on the surface right now. Oh, well, I mean, if you can make it to the hatch, you're safe, but... God, just 2 serpent men scared by magma. That sucks. Takes a hell of a long time for my squad to rally, too. There's a few. Alright, let's find some of the serpents that are on the surface. Because it should be just like those 2 or 3 that got blocked by the lava. I don't really have an easy way to find them. Yeah, because it's gonna, The one downside is it's really hard to find things on the surface because it's so hilly. Basically, I have to open the hatch and station them outside. What the hell? That's a dead goblin. There's like 6 or 7 migrants. That's pretty good. The chicken is thinking about being a migrant. Sorry, it's a duckling. If I could just keep my town alive long enough for the fucking migrants to think it's a good idea to move here, we can actually get some bodies for the army. I don't even have any helics economically linked to me. There's a chance that the Serpent Men just left to wander the surface world, but I doubt it. Oh god, I don't even know how to go about finding these guys quickly. There's one. That's really tedious. I'm just assuming it's the named ones because they had to kill a bunch of people. Those are probably the ones down the cave that murdered my army. Alright, well, we're just going to have to hope that the one is the main problem and maybe his friends with him. And because I'm stupidly following this one, the other one might walk into the crack then. More trouble on the way up. Don't tell me there's one on the ramp that's killing the migrants. They should be taking the crack then in. The dwarves will have sun sickness, but he chopped both my arms off and killed me? What the fuck? Yeah, my dwarves are really bad at getting to the same spot at the same time. Your schedule, you're off duty. Oh, Christ. They're gonna drop their shit on the ground because they're off duty. Fuck. Haven't had any ghosts for a while, have we? Alright, well that's one crisis sorted. I'm gonna step away for a drink here. This guy's throwing a tantrum, that's good. Is he just going insane in the hospital? Now they're just scuffling somewhere else. He is suffocated. Well, that's one way to do it. Did I assign this barracks to your squad? Oops. You can't do staggered training if witness skills. Or sorry, place 2 training. That's probably why that Serpent Man got a couple of them, but he was also named, so he probably had high skill from several fatal combats he had with my army. Yeah, I need a way to drain this magma. As much as I left the prospect of flooding that tunnel to kill serpents. Takes a bit. Alright, I'm gonna step away now. What's this? Forgotten Beasts. There's still another Webby Beast. Okay, that's down at minus 95. Yeah, there's a guy down there that shoots webs, but it looks like he hasn't found the way up. And even if he does, because we updated our barricades, is he has to come through the forest, so we walk by the tavern first. Can I hide these guys because they're sleeping? No. So we're really not getting any migrants because we keep getting attacked right during the waves. If I could just get the fucking waves to come in between attacks, then the migrants would make it inside, but oh, yeah. Whoa, it... Are you fucking serious? He walked in through the crack den and these fucking bozos... He's probably strong enough to kill everybody. Hopefully I have some legendary miners that cave this skull in. Thank fucking Christ, that would have been a terrible way to lose a fort. Oh, that would have been just fucking miserable. A cage trap would have helped with that, but I don't want to fucking fill my fort with cage traps. At the same time, though, this stuff's gonna keep happening if I don't. Walk right in. We'll put a couple right here, so we don't have to worry about that. No access to cage because of the magma. Alright, well, at least we can get those cage traps uncracked then. The wacky thing is it's not even the Forgotten Beast and the goblins that are the problem. It's these serpent men, these relentless serpent men. Cog Oozle. Buried. I also saw one of these needs to be engraved. Oh man, I miss the heyday when we had 120 dwarfs. No one fucking survives the journey anymore. I had it on closest. You don't want to do closest with a slab. Just waiting on that slab to be delivered. So what is it? Yeah, we basically just have to hope we don't get waylaid by serpent men while we secure the tavern. Still a lot of magma there. And then it's kind of greasy. I'm pretty sure we can just put a door there and lock it. But the one thing is, I think if I put a door there, the magma can't flow through it unless someone walks through it. I think an unlocked door will still prevent the flow of magma. Put to rest. Put to rest. And I mean, yeah, I'm not sure if a glass wall will stop magma, so that's why I'm hesitant to put some green glass windows so you can watch the serpent men burn. But I think also in my last free version of Dwarf Fortress, we had glass walls in a jail with magma, and they were fine. Did I accidentally draft my manager? That's not good. Did my militia captain die? No, we lost a couple, but generally the squad survived. We are real low on crafts, too, if the caravan makes the journey in. Alright, I think enough of the magma has been moved out of the way that we can at least do this. Not the classiest, but it'll keep us safe. Hey, running out of the fortress to piss off the serpent man. Great fucking idea, little kid. Just a brilliant idea, little kid. Absolute fucking moron. Just wow. Alright, well, I guess we don't get to fucking work on the tavern again today. I'm really tired of this shit. Oh, yep, whatever, you deserve to die. It's that little kid's fault for pissing off the snake man. Yep, who else was somewhere they shouldn't have been? Oh good, you're just running deeper into the cave to piss more of them off. That is amazing. Yeah, the problem with these serpent attacks is, yeah, just please kill me. Thank fucking Christ. takes so much work to like push them back and rebuild. I am fucking furious that little kid ran outside and aggroed them all. Holy shit, kid. So they killed one of my miners. I'm running low on miners with only 53 people. And they have iron steel, so I can't just throw bronze spear, copper shield, bronze spear, iron shield, iron spear, iron shield. Yeah, we're evenly matched against them. And my army's quite shit, so... I have 4 miners left. The mayor's a miner. We should probably change that. 2, 3, 4, 5 of the people in my town are children, so we only have 40-something functional members of society. Stink bad. I have a couple guys that should be in the army. Novice axe dwarfs. They're just shitty. Why is there just a cage? I'm really confused too about these people that just sleep in the hospital instead of their own room. There's a cage here too. I guess because they were all about to install those cages in the Superman attack and I forbade them from seeing it through. God damn it, we're back where we fucking... I haven't done a... sorry, I think I placed like 1 tile and threw away some rocks. But we have made no progress on this tavern. I'm glad we have the magma trap to kill the serpent men, but that fucking takes forever. I'll try to build a door, but I swear to fucking God, if some kid runs out there and pisses them off again, I don't know how he does. It's a shitty wooden door that will lock. So I do have a floodgate here. The problem is I gotta dig like a new tunnel. The way I dug it isn't that great. I basically have to dig a new tunnel to dump it out here, but also just like I'd have to flood the forest, and the forest is too open to kill the serpents quickly. Oh, nope, they're coming back. Perfect. Stop what you're fucking doing. Or just pick up equipment like a retard. Yep, you're supposed to be in a burrow. You're supposed to be in a burrow. You're off duty. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing! You fucking deserve to die. Are you even in the army? Oh my god, how fucking hard is it? Not accomplishing nearly as much as I wanted to tonight because of these fucking serpent men. Actually, my frame rate's dipping too, so they're getting pissed off about something. So the problem I have with that is, there's nowhere to really easily drain that lava. So basically put a floodgate like here, and then here, and then that would flood it with lava, but then we need to find a way to drain it away. So we'd have to get it over to here, which puts me in danger of these guys. Okay, let's see if we can get that door built again. I'm sure someone will do something stupid, like I gotta go pick up an old sock that I can sense. I just need that door built. The funny thing is if they, if the invaders capture the door, then I'm fucking hosed. Okay, Burrow's paused. Someone should be coming to get the door. Fucking Christ. Of course, when it's actually safe, they take their sweet ass time. Who is installing this tower cap door for me? My bookkeeper's doing it. There he goes. Any money. And, oh, by the way, the bookkeeper's the guy that I want doing this. Any fucking money when he gets close to Serpent Men wake back up. You idiot! What are you... Better go check... Yeah, I'm gonna go take a bath in the fucking water filled with Serpent Men. Are you drunk? Well, that's a stupid question. They're dwarves. Nope, nope. You have to go into the burrow. Go into the burrow. My bookkeeper just fucking killed himself. Yeah, and run away from the door. Outstanding. Outstanding, my man. Did you have a game plan? Absolute fucking moron. He walked by a perfectly good well and chose to bathe himself afterwards. Well, fuck him. He's dead. Tired of making no progress. The door's open. You absolute fucking buffoon. It's just stuff like that where, like, I don't know how I was supposed to stop that fucking guy from bathing in the water. Because they should prefer the well unless no well is built. What the hell was he thinking? There, you fucking earned your death. My god. Just absolutely insane. I'm not sure if a floodgate prevents the passage of creatures. I guess a drawbridge would be superior in that case. Yeah, so the problem I have with that is even if I set his traffic and I was like, don't go this way, it says that they still will use it if they can't find any other road. God, that was infuriating. Finally get the doorbell, and he just charges out like a fucking idiot. Prefer zones for water drinking. Prefer zones for fishing. There's no prefer zone for washing. And now everyone's too busy to build these cages that were pretty critical to our defense. Half the fucking town is dehydrated because where's my fucking medical staff? Oh. That's why they can't build the cage. I'm not sure how long I've been in trouble with the lizard folk. Serpent men. At least I can open the drawbridge, I suppose, if we wanted to save time. But, oh, look, going somewhere you should... Like, really, guys? Pick up equipment? I think they're going to pick up their equipment from the fucking surface from the last time they fought that named Serpent Man. Miner's been missing for a week. Good Lord. They're just fucking around on the surface when I want these cages built. These guys have some very questionable task priority, and I don't want to just burrow the whole base. I can't recall if you can order your dwarves to kill something in a cage and the thing in the cage doesn't fight back, or if they just kind of stand there and they can't hit it. Because we can do that, is we can capture a wave of serpent men and have the army go and murder them for a little attack XP. Grew to be a dwarven child, not the best place to grow up, my man. Do I finally have enough armor? Thank Christ. And then I need 2 steel doors. I think I have steel. Despair. Furniture, steel door. Grates attached to levers as a fall pit. That could work. I mean, can you hook that many grates up to a lever, though? I guess I'd make a retracting drawbridge like our magma bridge. So multiple grates. They'd have to fall pretty far. The upside is, the upside is that there's nothing over here in this part of the fortress, so we actually have more room for trap design. We'd have to dismantle all the cage traps, though. That'd be a lot of grates, because I basically want to do this whole thing. No, those are cage traps. Son of a bitch! You're right, I built just the cage. Oh boy. Not a good day. Not a good day for the administrator of NFL. Thought I was making cage traps. Yeah, I have the mechanisms. I just built the wrong thing. But I think I'll go with your. I think we'll go with your idea. Just a evil supervillain mega great. That's gonna take a long time to link up, but that'll be funny when it works. I can never dig pits effectively, though, because they always channel it in the wrong fucking order and then someone falls down and hurts themselves. Well, at least haul them away, fellas. I need 38 diorite grays. Floor grate is similar to a water magnet. I don't like that sound. Cheesemaker's been found dead. Yeah, again, why are people dying in my fucking hospital? I have medical staff that do nothing but take care of them. I feel we've lost at least 10 people to dehydration in the hospital. Floor grate. Yeah, 2 people died of fucking thirst. Is the well broken? Oh. It actually is. That's on me. That one's my fault. That's a bit of an oopsie from our anti-serpent strategy. Darn. Alright, I need to learn more about this creature. They can be linked to a lever when triggered. It opens like a hatch, but with a 100 tick delay. Isn't that a lot? Floor grate does not count as a solid construction. Will not support in buildings. Yeah, this should work. There's only so much water now. The current well has to be Jesus Christ. That's pretty fucking far. I'm a little concerned about these grates because they'll be the door there, but I think those walls are enough. Some unfortunate karma from my magma war crimes. How's that stone stockpile looking? It's finally not filled. That's good. Wish this child would stop angrily playing among the cages. They just won't haul these things away. Now, can be built over empty, so that means I need to hollow it out one by one. Oh my god. So we need to build the kill pit first. Probably like 7 or 8 tiles for them to die. All the way down to -50. No reason to take any chances. god, we're gonna have to fucking hollow it each one at a time. I don't even know what the best way to do this is, because I feel if you do it in priorities, it's not gonna work, so I probably want to make it like 2 the whole way down. And then just, I don't know, wall it off or something. Well, no, they would, they'd keep falling. They wouldn't be able to move to the side. So this should be okay. In fact, I think I can do this. Okay, and then yeah, we just need a way to get down there now. Which would be over here, I suppose. Yes, it'd be like a pit, and then we would channel at the center so they'd fall all the way down and break their legs, and then once that's been dealt with, we can go down and loot their gear. It's a pretty classical defensive thing. I normally don't do kill pits. Yeah, I definitely don't pour magma on guys, but that did cause a couple deaths in the hospital. Let's cap this with some marble before someone gets angry and falls in. Needs a bucket. That sounds like a lie. A couple of bodies we should probably dump here. They're scaring everybody. I'd be quite surprised if the people of this fortress felt any emotion. Dour people. Mechanic has been found dead. Just guys on this are okay. The caravan has arrived. The entrance is accessible. Okay. That well is really far away, unfortunately. I am furious that all the goddamn buckets are full. Is there any spare wood? There's enough. Make like 5 buckets, please. Now we just have to hope the wagon actually came, because the wagon maybe didn't come because of the attack they had last year. The hell do you think I need this time? Full bucket? Yes, full bucket. Yeah, I mean, it's going to take a long time to dig out that kill pit, but that'll help a little bit against a certain people. It's going to take a long time to hook up, too. These aren't all. These are also just cages and not cage traps because I'm smart. These actually should be cage traps, so I'll have to remember to do that. Drink supply cleaned itself up, which is good. Yep, some marble, a bucket, a rope, and a mechanism. Any beautiful mechanisms? This is really only going to cheer up the doctor that goes to use it, which reminds me the doctor needs to have that part of his burrow now. Oh shit, the doctors weren't allowed to use the well either. Not that the well was functioning, but... Technically, we could relocate the hospital back here near the well, but... Yeah, again, there was no well water, so... It's a shame you don't bring them booze when they're sick. Dwarves are complicated creatures. We're down to 48 people, because we just keep finding corpses. Taking a sweet ass time. But yeah, with the tiles on each side, I should be able to designate a channel on each floor. Caravan has some time before it arrives. Who's this? A mace dwarf. The merchants cut through the tavern because it's quicker than taking the ramp. Yeah, I would definitely redesign that ramp. A forgotten beast has come. A great hairy skink. It has a twisting, jointed trunk and it appears to be emaciated. Its eyes glow amber. Its light brown hair is long and wavy. Beware its poisonous vapors. Uh-oh. On my cabin or deep down? Oh, he is... Oh, boy. He is in it to win it. Let's see if he's allowed to go through the door, because for some reason, Forgotten Beasts don't like my doors. And yeah, he farts. Which is not that good, but it's probably better than webs. Hello? Did he just drop dead? Yes! He is emaciated. What the fuck just happened? What? He just showed up and collapsed because he was really hungry. Okay. That was fun. One less problem. Oh fuck, there's fire imps now. That is not good. I don't think a fire imp's allowed to break his way through a workshop, but he might. He might break that, and then there's just a fire imp out and about. That's not good. Looks like some of the merchants arrived. I don't know if the wagon even showed up this year. I don't think it did. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. You continue to impress. I've empowered to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. Yeah, I don't think he's actually empowered to make us a baron. Now, I wanted to get the tavern under control, and then we could start working a library, which would probably take leather. We're putting that on hold. Because holy shit. Yeah, we basically need to export a lot of stuff so people know that Edithel is not a dump. Okay. Those goblets because they're one tile away. I don't want the 90s. Goblets are worth at least 1,000, so. Even just a handful of goblets should be enough to get everything I care about. Yeah, it's either my broker's dumb or my bookkeeper's dumb. I'll make my manager my bookkeeper. Nope, apparently this random guy is my best bookkeeper. Alright. Deliver those goblets. Thank you. Yeah, I had a bookkeeper, if you recall, though. He decided to go wash his hands. And now he's a fucking corpse. Now, I'm not sure if we can open a grate if a Forgotten Beast is on it, but that would be an interesting way to, Building destroyers will topple bars, destroying them in seconds to minutes with grates. Grates can be made from stone, both butchers and... So I guess if they were to destroy the grate, they would trap themselves. We're still unloading. Alright, they may be waiting for the wagon. They should have been done by now. Although I don't see the wagon, so I'm skeptical of that. God damn, just bones and rocks everywhere. Because I don't really have a lot of respite. It's the serpent people's fault. If I would just completely seal off the cavern, which we actually have as of right now, there's no way into my fortress unless you break down that door. The serpent men really complicated things. Probably delayed us by, I'd say, 2 years of development. Still unloading, really. This definitely makes me miss the one design I did, the merchant airlocks, where once they unloaded their goods, I'd seal them in so there was no trouble with the trades, but... at least this open-air cavern entrance has given us some fun stories. I'm amazed that guy died. I forgot to see if he was injured. He was just emaciated. Starting to finally move those cages away, and then this tavern. We'll start getting guests, I think, as soon as I designate it as a tavern. The Helmed Nuts. Well, I'm glad I assigned it. A lot of stupid people gave their lives to make this place. A lot of stupid people. Goblets desired. Let's go like 30. And then I do want visitors, because that's more people to cause trouble. I need some instruments, too, for any performers we get. And I want this carved. Well, I want the doors first. And then we'll carve this away, make a nice obsidian wall with some windows in it so they can watch people plummet to their death. Yeah, basically anybody that can fucking fight, because my militia keeps dying every couple of years. It's not good. Ready to trade yet, homie? Jesus. I'm terrified that they actually are waiting for a wagon that doesn't exist. Wagon would be on the others, wouldn't it? Or would it just be the wagon driver? Thank God. No, I don't know what they're doing. There's no wagon. Thank God those supermen go to sleep and they're not just pathing around constantly, because that would suck. Those would be the windows. They're still unloading. The doors aren't being put in. What's going on here? Is this burrow trouble? No. He brought some shit. Alright, he's just not unloading his goods. That's not good. How much green glass? Well, yeah, more than enough. These windows. Edithel and the surrounding lands have been made a county. Isn't a county better than a barony? That makes no sense. This place is a death trap. I can't even assign a count. Because the baron died? Did I accidentally make my town a democracy? I don't think we'll be on much longer tonight. but we'll be at it for a little bit longer. I'd like to finish this wall at least. Huh. I'm not sure if you can actually see through that. Do I have to make a window out of it? Yes, I do. A window object must be made at a glass furnace before it can be placed. Shit. Green glass window. And I need quite a few of them. $12 of them. And that could be a problem. So we'll make these green glass windows. I'm going to smooth these walls. And then for the hotel rooms, I think we'll just smooth the floors. And if there's fucking layabouts, I'll dump the boulders again. There's no serpent men to intervene. We finished all 38 diorite grades, but we do need to chip away at the ground still. The merchants will be leaving soon. They're leaving, aren't they? They never unloaded their goods. And that's not because it took forever to get down here, because they've been able to do it in the past. Like, I can see all their shit. They just would never, they wouldn't talk to me. That was weird. Yeah, fuck you. No trader needed a depot. If I ever get the population, I am tempted to put in some fortifications and use crossbow dwarves, but right now I can't even spare people to just run the fucking town. Some migrants have arrived despite the danger, thank God. See how many showed up. Only like 6 or 7 again. I don't think we've had a single season where someone didn't die. It's been a very rough few years for NFL. Good start, too, because we had the lava. 52. 53. I hope it's a big one. 53. That was about 10, maybe, dwarves showed up. Not a lot of mining going on, so hopefully they're working on a kill pit. They're kind of mining it out evenly, which is weird. Oh, hematite. I actually have more than enough iron for now, so I don't need to worry about cracking open veins. Because that might sort of spiral off weird and mess up the building of other base stuff. But yeah, so for things that come from the cavern, this kill pit's our main line of defense. And 38 tiles. We'll have to, like I said, get it hooked up to that switch to see how long 100 ticks is, because I'm a little concerned that it's not long enough. Or sorry, it's too long. It's like a guy might step on the very first one and then make it all the way across before it opens, which is a problem because we can't guarantee someone getting a B at that switch in time, because we don't have stuff like I'm not doing some of the classical defense strategies like having a vampire live there. Oh, by the way, I've been getting fucked all night. We never saved it. That would... Oh, man, this is going to be awful if it crashes. We had it crash once, and the save still went through, though. Yeah, I think for the long-term survival of the fort, I think we need to keep the caverns closed off until we get the fortress back in shape. Goblins I can handle, but these serpent men are just relentless. And then once we get to like 100 dwarves again and we have an army, we can start to tempt fate in the caverns once more. I'd prefer rodent men, I think, unless they wear armor. The serpent men, I think, have thick skin, so they don't wear armor on purpose, but they have steel or iron sometimes. This last window won't get carved out. Where's that window work order coming? They've actually made a few of them. I thought they would be getting cancellations from not enough bags or something. Yeah, the problem with the tavern is we might get visitors into bar fights and then like we get a loyalty cascade, but anything but more serpent men at this point. I'd take a loyalty cascade at this point. How many hotel rooms are these? 14. 23 hotel rooms. Almost dug through. I'd like to get the kill pit done before we stop tonight. And, with the attack... Oh, no. The merchants got stuck. I'm worried that, it might be because it was damaged by the magma or something. I'm going to dismantle it, which is going to piss them off, unfortunately. Because, yeah, like, I think I've dismantled the trade depot once, and I think one, maybe two caravans was killed by the Forgotten Beast. And then I'm dismantling this other one. So it's going to be 3 failed caravans from the mountain homes. The liaison survived. These windows. I'm missing one. Yeah, missing one. That's a really nice looking tile for a glass window. I like it. We'll need to make sure that our medical staff is allowed in here both to relax and to clean up the mess as well as getting the injured. And because it's considered a wall, I think, it shouldn't be destroyed by magma if we end up having to flood this. I have so much copper, I just fucking want these things. Actually, I can just hide them. Can't I? Hide an item. From my view. Ah, there we go. Still pick it up eventually, but in the meantime I don't have to look at it. Unless I do this. I like that a lot. That window done? It is. Is it good to give your medical staff jobs or no? I suppose they'd be sad they don't have anything to do. And I can't really spare dwarves. If you have a lot of dwarves to spare, I think it's probably best to have your doctor do nothing but sit in the hospital. But he might get pissy that he hasn't been able to craft anything. Alright, so at this point, I think the main thing that's going to go wrong is... I suppose like a Cyclops or like the lesser Forgotten Beasts could appear on the surface. Or goblins attack us at the exact same time the migrants move in. A diary figurine of reg tunnel paints. Okay. Have it encompass the tavern just to boost its value. Chests in common area, so I think it needs some chests for goblets. So it needs 2 chests, I'd say. Now, what should I make the furniture out of in the town? I don't have any gold to spare, so I can't make it all out of gold. For the helmed and nuts, I kind of want to make some nice wood stuff. I'm going to say wood chairs, silver tables. But for the wood, I want it to match. Almond, apparently, I have a surplus of after chopping it all down on the surface, yeah. Almond and silver tables. Okay, 20 silver tables, please. I have some decent metalsmiths. And then... So, my strategy for the surface is to make the Forgotten Beast fight. But you're not wrong in that we can probably discontinue. We can probably even slowly transition this trade depot away because it's a bit of a problem. I think you're on to something. Because if we do this... with the exception of this one floor, nothing's in our way. We can do a much more compact ramp. And make the tavern part of our entrance. I think that'll be a problem for next time, because that'll take a bit of designing to get right. Then we'll wall off this death trap ramp. Who's this? Obak Egast. Obak Egast. God. Priority, please. Pretty much the only thing this fortress could do properly is engrave memorial slabs for the fallen. And even the graveyard's starting to get a little full. We're still not done the kill pit. So yeah, the entrance would probably bring you out here. The trade depot would be here as well, and then you'd be out in the kill pit. This floor here, this is the problem floor. Otherwise, the construction would work, and it would bring us all the way up to... I'd probably even make like a stone bunker for the entrance here. That'd be stylish. So yeah, we just got to find a nice. I really enjoy symmetry in my forts. So. I forget how big a depot is. 5? It's a 5er, isn't it? Yeah, and you come in and then you'd be right on the grates right away. Dig a ramp going up is probably safer than digging ramps going down. So you go up. Damn it. So we'd have to ramp up this way. So yes, you climb up, and then you just take the inside curve if you're on foot, so it'd be a way quicker ascent. Super elevator? Really hope I did this right. This is going to be a lot of wasted digging. Not that we get a lot of wagons anyways, I suppose. The one nice thing is if we somehow manage to get a hillock attached to us, is we can demand they send us workers, which will help us deal with our manpower shortage. That floor is going to be a problem, but we'll worry about it when we get to it. Still got to dig up the whole kill pit, too. This is a lot of mining. I think this is going to be worth it. This is a lot of mining. Good thing the fortress is secure for a task like this. God, I thought I offset it, but I just missed the tile when I was designating. Almost up. There we go. So yeah, this is the entrance. Except we won't breach that final level. I'll block it off for now. Like, we just roughed it out. See, we'll just do this. They won't touch it, but it's still designated. Pretty sure I did this right. This is the only troublesome one. So we dig up. And here, so these three need to be constructed ramps. And then they should keep going. Actually, I think a ramp needs a floor to support it. So wall. I'm also going to wall in this thing. Because there's plenty of basalt, so it'll be a nice consistent wall. Alright. There's a tiny chance someone will run up there and start cracking it because they can access that part of the quarry. Oh my. Has that been dealt with, or did I just spend forever designating the tunnel? No, you don't. This is closest again. Alright. Go back. Has not been engraved yet. Also, I swore... Yeah. Oh wait, they might not be allowed on the actual stairs. Oops. Yeah, no wonder they weren't cleaning up the graveyard. They weren't allowed to go downstairs. Okay, silver tables are starting to get underway. Now they can walk over a table, so this wouldn't be a pathing bottleneck. I just like to look at this like being a bar. So close. They're almost there. Yeah, this streamlined entrance that goes through the tavern and the kill pit. That's a lot more secure than what we have right now, which is hope the bridge closes in time. And then we'll just wall off the entrance ramp. And this can still be the towny entrance. Because that goes through the barracks. And there's still a drawbridge to close for some last-ditch defense. There's 2 drawbridges to close, actually, so... I'm down to 40 FPS. I'm a little concerned what that is. Are you guys actually up here building this? Yep, they fucking did it. Incredible. Well, that's what I said would happen. That would explain why a bunch of them picked off, too. Winter's upon us. The silver tables have been built. They're just burning rusted clothes. One of the ramps was suspended, which isn't the end of the world, honestly. A lot of tables considering they're being built. Now, where are my chairs? A vile force of darkness has arrived. That's okay. Well, technically they'll attack the winter migrants, but... How many goblins do we have? Remember, my army's in shambles, so I'm not dealing with this. It's a bigger one this time. Still kicking, homie? The goblins might wear him down this time, which... kind of looking forward to, because I don't like Web Forgotten Beasts, but tunnel bridge needs to be closed. Someone died in there. Oh! Ooh! The door was closed since last time. Well, solved the mystery of what fucking killed him. Oops. Could have been worse. Could have been a serpent man that killed him. What do we got now? Urvad Sarvishkin. Yep, I spelled it wrong. No. That's the one downside to locking people in the switch room. There we go. Preferably we do close that bridge soon. Oh, no you don't. Okay. Now we go trap south? Yep, trap south. Oh, they're actually going to get him? He's lost the ability to stand. He did not last nearly as long as I thought he would. Damn. Wow. My wish came true. They killed the Forgotten Beast for us. Make sure we're not accidentally digging up to the surface. So I don't have a way to deal with these goblins now. He helped us for a few years. But his adventures are over. How many goblins survived? I don't think he got a single goblin. He got 1 or 2. $15 of these fucking guys out there. Are they shooting steel yet? Copper crossbow, copper bolts. Copper bolts. Yeah, goblins love copper. Silver. Copper. Yeah, I mean, my army is not... 15 crossbow goblins is a recipe for disaster. Especially because I have you guys off duty. Which means... Here's what we'll do. I don't have a plan for these guys, so I'm just going to lure a bunch of them into the trap. And just leave them there. We'll kill them later at our leisure. Because they can go through the hatch. So they'll decide this is a great idea. Well, they're supposed to decide this is a great idea. Alright, here we go. That's a bunch of them. Not all of them, but it's a bunch of them. And we can keep doing this to build them. Tap north. Tap south. There we go. That's almost every single one of them trapped. My army could probably handle the leftovers. Now, the one thing we have to be careful of is the siege will block the migrants, I think. No, wait. Maybe it won't block the migrants. Like, they'd obviously attack them if they could, but I don't think that they block the migrants. No, I think they do. I was thinking of the time the Forgotten Beast just lived on the surface forever. So I might not be able to get a winter migration wave because of them. Even though they're trapped, the siege itself is blocking. Maybe. Are we just not burying this guy? The job is pending, fellas. I feel there's another slab I meant to place, and it wasn't engraved. It's taking a sweet time. Where's that kill pit coming? Finally done. I think despite the danger is about people dying, not the fact that the fortress is literally in danger at the moment. We're getting to rest. Another engraving of a mango tree. Oh, it's a really old kill log. That was from when they killed the Forgotten Beast. Yeah, I think he's alone. It's a shame they can't starve. Or can they? I don't think so. Five of them against one goblin, they'll probably win, but there's a chance if I kill that goblin, they will break the siege, actually. If we just inflict enough casualties, they might break. I gotta make sure that guy in the switch room doesn't starve to death, but I need him for one last step of the plan. They're really big in that pit. Obach Egast for Cod. I swore I issued an order for that one, but I didn't see it in the cemetery. Yeah, there's not one of him or her. Yep, no slab engraves. That's the slab there, I'm guessing, that construct building. Dwarven children love installing heavy memorial slabs. Well, two of them fucking showed up for work. Thanks, fellas. Thicket Sadkabuk is now causing trouble. Extra thick. Another slab ready. I definitely fucking carved it. Where'd it go? Maybe it's in transit. God damn it, guys. There's more than fucking two of you in that squad. Report for duty. Because I'm pretty sure one dwarf on his own is just going to get shot in the fucking throat. Alright, this might work. Oh good, a ghost is scaring the child in charge of the switch. That's gonna go great. Let's see if he makes it. It's a copper bolt in flight. This guy is a wrestler. He is so bad at swinging his axe. Oh boy. Let's see if he drops on the first shot. Nope. Wow, they were just making hamburger patties out of that guy, huh? He sees another one. Or he's trying to escape from my prison town that I've trapped him in for years. Are you doing okay, my man? The rest of the goblins might all be trapped. Store item and bin. The siege was not lifted, unfortunately. Thicket. There it is. The other one had one. Okay. Check for ghosts. Or profession, I suppose. Yes, thicket. Yeah, there's a lot of goblins. Don't have a plan for killing them, but they're under control in there for now. Huh, why does one not change? Guessing a guy was on it at the time. Yeah, don't have a way to break this siege. Obach, Gasficon. How did I swore I fucking crafted yours. Obach, Gasficon. No slab engraved. You're a ghost. There. Priority. It's getting it canceled. I have a lot of dogs. Yeah, I need control of the surface. So we can get some wood. Well, maybe not. What did I say it was? 18 or 23 beds or something? We might have enough ash for that. I can't recall if ghosts inherently scare the fuck out of dwarves or if some ghosts are friendly. I think they just scare the fuck out of dwarves no matter what. Hold on. What the fuck is it? Don't play games with me. It's off the god... Unless it's in transit, I don't know where that slab went. Any way to breach and floodgate lava? I'd have to sacrifice the dwarf that does it. But I think they're also too high. Yeah, this is open space. The lava's here. So I'd have to, like, screw pump it into them. I mean, there's a tiny chance that my dwarves would win, because they are just all archers, but they did kill that forgotten beast pretty fucking quick. Peasant. Jeweler. Peasant. Animal training, see that. Fisher boy. Practice squads. I can't force them to update equipment. See, I basically... Whoops! Can't have you dying on me. I would station the dwarves over here, and then close the tunnel bridge, open trap south, and then my guys would charge in. Hopefully the bottleneck, I'd be able to get them before they get 3 shots off. Anyone bothering to keep digging? No, that's weird, because this is an upward slope, so this should be functional. A couple designations left. And then, yeah, see here, because I'm worried about the priorities, I'm not to, like, issue channel orders one by one. I got way too far on that, because I don't want it to be the entrances. Oh, there's cages on those tiles, so they're just plummeting down. I saw it fall even though it was hidden. Today was another rough one for Edithel, but they're clinging on for dear life still. Don't! Oh my god, that was close. I was like, oh, I can double them up and nothing can go wrong, and they almost fucking killed each other. 'Cause if he knocks out that floor, that guy is dead. It's taken a while, that's for sure. Now I gotta open the tunnel. Cavern bridge. Wouldn't be the first time I killed a dwarf with channeling. Hey, Obak Agastfakat, have we fucking solved the mystery of why your slabs never get built? I have fucking 100% queued up your slab. What is going on? Obak Agastfakat, Ghost. Priority. You've all seen it. There's the slab. And the ghost is in the tavern, so it's not like it's scaring the stonecutter. This is a much longer journey for the miners, unfortunately. Unless he does that. Midwinter? Yeah, I don't think our winter migrants are going to make the journey through the siege. I like to think this this undead guy's just like, yeah, you're a ghost. Am I supposed to fucking care? I'm not stressed out at all by it. He might be one of the few people. He might be one of the original dudes that was then revived by my necromancer. But he's been in the fort. He's seen some shit. He has seen some shit go down in Edithal. I don't think he's one of the first 7, but I think he predates our first catastrophe. Just another 15 tiles to go. And then we grate them up, and then we hook it up to a switch. Holy fuck, this stream won't end. Who's fighting? A jabber. As long as that Forgotten Beast does well. Even if that Forgotten Beast claws his way up here, there's the one rickety door protecting us. It would almost be worth channeling out this wall just so we could be able to stand beside it and channel this out quicker, but then that would look fucking weird. I guess this part's going to take forever too, so we might as well get started on this. This is a juicy one, they just keep doubling back. Oh, Oh, the grate looked way cooler before I placed it. This is gonna suck if these grates don't all look the exact same. That's gonna bug me. Kind of tempted to tunnel down, but then the library's in the way. I kind of want to put like a library on this side with windows as well, with no entrance, so it's like the library is super safe. I made the kill pit too wide and too deep. I don't mind the rock grates, but yeah, I have metal. I actually have pretty efficient metal workers too. I could probably shit out a bunch of copper grates or silver grates. 3 to go, and we can finally move on. Yeah, just one simple task. I feel we've been working on this for like an hour. And I think I might actually... Oh no. Did I kill all the work orders to make Brown's equipment? Okay, thank fucking God. Because they're not wearing it for some reason. They might just be off duty. But yeah, I have 10 dudes of varying skill. I'm pretty tempted to have them just charge in and fight those archers. It's gonna take forever to hook these up to the lever, though, won't it? Because each job, each grade has to be a unique job. That was the last one. Thank Christ. Now we just need to get all the things installed. While that's happening, we need to designate a switch for this in the Baron's office, probably. Actually, what's this one? Diorite lever doesn't do anything. What a great idea is what this one's called. Where I come from, that's called a pun. So yeah, so we need to bury this fucking kid. I'm getting tired of Obak. Okay, we 100% queued that job up. I fucking saw it and you fucking saw it. Goddamn right. It's like they know the slab's in place. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Alright. I'm gonna say that... Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of miasma. Yeah, I'm gonna say that they stand a chance against those archers. So yeah, station them outside, then we close the gate. And then we charge in through Trap South. Because if we can't fight them and we open Trap North, then they're just in the fort, so we don't want that. I just realized I can put here. So they have another direction they can come from. Get a third man helping out. And then I could put one there, except I can't because we didn't finish that trade depot tunnel. This? Ghost. That is a lot of miasma pissing them off, unfortunately. Well, they can get a little sun sickness to piss them off even more. This is a great idea. Yeah, the only thing is if a building destroyer makes it here, they can bash their way into the tavern and start causing trouble, but the hatch will protect the hospital. If they get into the tavern and attack the tavern patrons. All the miasma's gone. I only see fucking 3 of these deadbeats. God damn it, these fucking dwarves never show up for duty on time. Here comes a couple. That's gonna have to be enough. Yeah, once this guy gets across, we're gonna seal him in. Or out, in this case. Fucking, I'm so grumpy. What is your problem? Are you, like, crippled? He's lost the ability to stand. God, aren't you supposed to be using crutches when that happens? Okay. Close the tunnel bridge. Ghostly Bone Doctor. Godin Ono. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. Trap South. Which is going to be kind of bad because if the goblins can all get out into the tunnel and start shooting, they have a pretty clean line of sight on me. That's a lot of goblins. Let's see. Let's see if they're up to it. Get on. Siege has been lifted. They're probably quite injured, unfortunately. I don't think there's any deaths from the combat. I'm going to say siege lifted and we can bring him home. Alright, so I need Trap South and Tunnel. Yeah, if they're smart, they're just running. So. Golden. Ugh. So we'll keep alternating between the auto build grates. Furniture slab. Select. Oh god, I fucking hate when this slab is in transit or something. There's a chance this slab wasn't actually built. But I mean, we broke the siege with no combat casualties. Some of these guys may be bleeding. Crossbow bolt to the gut. I fucking did it. What is going on with these? Golden Ono. Yeah, no slabs engraved. That's a load of shit. It's like another 10 to go still. I really wish I could queue it up even though they can't reach it. So there's the slab. I see it. There's a chance that this is actually the most valuable room in my fortress from all the engravings, but I don't have very good engravers, so perhaps not. The County of Edithel, with no count. Really weird I wasn't sent a noble. The question is, do I want to queue up all these great jobs tonight? Probably. Put to rest, I hope? Yes. You know what? I really don't have time. I don't have time to set up all these jobs on the lever, so hopefully someone reminds me to do it next time. We have to dig this. We can start to dig this too. Well, except the fact that there's no grates over that way. Oops. $13 to go. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it as soon as we start catching snakes. Because they tend to have some nice shit we can melt. FPS 37, I don't like that. I think because our founding queen was a necromancer, there's a very good chance she's still alive. So if we became the mountain home, she might move in. Necromancer queen, my god. No visitors at the tavern yet, but that might be because there's no booze. No instruments either. I'm not even sure if I can make instruments or if I have to buy them. I don't know if our current monarch is a necromancer, but our kingdom was founded by a dwarf necromancer in year 1. And if she didn't die in the simulation, she's presumably still the queen, because she's immortal. A rare occurrence, someone's actually picking up dirty clothes they found on the ground. God, 38 different great jobs. Oh, never mind. This is easy. Nope, they're fucking up. I don't know why some of those are getting abandoned. That's pissing me off. We had the same problem before, when we were trying to link up the floodgate. It was just starting the job for some reason. That's probably also what's happening with some of those slabs, and I don't know why. I'm sorry, was every single one abandoned? What the fuck? These are work order cancellations, so it won't tell me what's wrong with the lever. Maybe I have to set them as a priority so they don't get discarded, but... Five more grates and then people can start digging our entrance ramp. Dwarves colliding with each other, which cancels the task? Okay. That sounds real. Unfortunately, that's going to be very tedious to keep queuing them up, because It looked like it was going to be really easy. Come on. So it effectively took us the whole stream to get the tavern started. It's not done. We haven't done the hotel rooms yet. We don't have any instruments. I didn't put any goblets there because things get weird once you have a tavern keeper who starts handing out booze. I think people tend to get into bar fights. So for now, it's just a meeting place for visitors. And then I feel the mercenaries and monster hunters will show up even without hotel rooms, but maybe I do need to start putting the rooms in. Which isn't a humongous work order. It's like 20 beds, 20 doors. .37 FPS is not helping. It sucks that they love going this way, because this is probably complicating the FPS. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do for that. I don't know if it was one of the ones I streamed, but I played a fort where I had a 1 tile wide hallway that was causing a bottleneck in my tavern that really tanked the FPS. Now we're down in the 30s. This is pretty bad. I wonder who's doing this. The last time we saw something like this, it was a forgotten beast trying to get through our forbidden door. Speaking of, the forgotten beast, Akon Rusmozospu, has come, a gigantic 3-eyed silverfish. It has large mandibles and is ravening. Its slate-gray exoskeleton is sleek and smooth. Beware its deadly blood. Where are you? If he's here, we have to stop for the night. I don't have time to deal with a forgotten beast right now, so he needs to be fucking around in the underworld. He's at minus 81. I'll live with that. There's a chance that some of these beasts can't even get to me because I just found a cavern that's very deep, and I can look down into the pit. Still 37 FPS. It's a shame that there's not an easy way to help diagnose what's tanking your FPS. Hey, who the fuck is that? Human Death Corpse. 59 years young. This visitor has come to relax. He heard the Helmed Nuts was the place to enjoy oneself. You're not wrong, Gachi Abathako. You're not wrong. I suppose it's fitting that so many of my visitors are undead, considering that most people that move into my town die. Let's just keep an eye on him for now. Maybe it's the Serpent Men, which is a problem if they're just going to passively murder my frame rate. Oh, where's the Forgotten Beast? That'll be fun when he reveals himself later. Or he wandered off the map. Hopefully he wandered off the map, but I think he just wandered his vision. By the way, great way to have the fortress die. One of my final defensive doors propped open with an old shirt. Come on. Just build it. We're definitely at the hour mark now on this. I guess actually this is also one tile wide, which will cause pathing issues. Well done. I didn't think of that. There's actually a lot of one tile hallways. Oops. Please tell me you're constructing the building. Nope. Just a layabout. It should be pretty juicy once we get our first. I mean, I can pretty much just unforbid that door and some serpent metal charge in. Butcher's been possessed. Watch him make a legendary floor grate. Now, if we're lucky, they might just be trying to path to the ramp up high. So this other path will come the fuck down, but I think it's the Serpent Metal, the Forgotten Beast is being a little baby. Let me make sure that, oh yeah, that's fun. I'm just gonna forbid all this shit, actually. That was not contributing at all. Okay, here we fucking go. The final grade. Are you serious? No access to a diorite grate. I miscounted. There is no god. I just hope it's long enough. I think if like serpent men clump up together, they'll have trouble walking forward quickly enough, so I think we can do it. Final one, my god. And someone needs to throw this goddamn shirt away. That's a really bad place for a shirt. Spring is sprung. Yeah, we didn't get any winter migrants, unfortunately. And we did 0 trading. We kind of spoke with the liaison, but... yeah, I'm terrified of this. The fucking... Vest propping open the door is going to be a disaster. Oh, but yeah, once we get the tavern, then with this new entryway, I think it's more just we just need people. I just need like 30 dwarves in my army for me to be comfortable with this fortress. Yeah, the tavern needs some rooms for visitors. We could maybe get started on a library, which will attract more visitors. Please, someone is installing the great thing, Christ. There. Oh, thank fucking God. That ramp is gonna take forever, but like I said, they'll take the inside curve, so it'll be way quicker. Yeah, this goes up. I basically just want them to dig up to like one floor to make sure the pattern works. No! Oh God, it's a ramp. Oh no! What? You're supposed to be digging ramps up. Oh! How? Come on, guys. Now I don't even know if these are the right ones. Fuck. That's fucking terrible. Just when I thought I was fucking out. Construct ramp going up. This is a ramp going up. There. That should work. I see what I did wrong. Yeah, they were all dig downs. Because the square is a ramp up. Okay. Oh, thank God I caught that. Hi. Is this not... Did you not breach it properly? Do I gotta fucking dig in from the top? Holy hell. Oh, that's gonna be a fucking headache and a half. That's a problem for next time, though. Holy hell. So, we made our death pit. We managed to wall in the fortress. fought off a couple goblin invasions. One of them is actually, they defeated our forgotten beast that we were keeping as a pet, which is good because I actually don't like the web ones. But we do still have about 50 serpent men causing problems. I'm very concerned about our FPS right now. We're down to 30. But next time, I'm going to try to make that spiral ramp. I don't know how it keeps fucking up. I think it's because I constructed a ramp up, which wouldn't make a hole on the floor above. The up ramps don't dig out to the next level. Oh my god, I can... That's going to be a lot of fun to figure out next time. But thanks for coming out this time. I hope you enjoyed the last, 90 minutes of me just building grates, but... Probably going to take just as long to hook them all up to a lever, so get ready for that too next time. But I will see you when we start doing that next time. So until then, thanks for watching.